There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. Step this way. All aboard. It is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing my whole death. Trust me. A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course. But that makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here.
see a cage, and in it, is that a demon?
This is him. He can help me. He can...
Walk away.
I'm running out of time. I think that man is Jehan, the demonologist. I need to talk to him.
Keep your distance. I recognize that particular shade of darkness in your eyes. Why do you seek me?
You're Jehan, the demonologist. I heard you could help me. Please, I must be free of it.
I've heard about you, Losa. You're the amalgam too hideous to contemplate. One who has a demon coiled around her god-woken heart. Its grip grows stronger by the hour. Its voice and yours become ever more indistinguishable until, ultimately, it's your voice no longer. But not just yet. Do as I say, Losa. Hurry now. It won't be long.
You'll see. I'll be back before you know it. The Advocate doesn't stand a chance. So, we have a job. It's like this. Jehan can help us. He can teach us how to control more Source, just like that. All we need to do is a little favor for him. There's a place to the north called Blood Moon Island. I guess it's been more or less lost to a demonic presence for some time now. There's a fellow there, goes by the Advocate, and our new pal Jehan would like to see him taken care of. We take care of that, and Jehan helps us control more Source. And after that, he may even be able to help exorcise what ails me. Sound good? Of course it does.
Excuse me. You travel with Losa, do you not? We need to have a word, you and I. I suppose I don't have to tell you her condition is rather dire. You're no stranger then to her demon-wrought idiosyncrasies. The thing inside her is voracious. It's a testament to her strength that it hasn't long since consumed her whole. Perhaps that's because she's God-woken, just like you are. The fact that she's God-woken is what's saving her, but may also be the very thing that spells the world's doom. Do heed me when I say that under no circumstance must she be allowed to ascend to divinity. The demon, not she, would be a god. It would bring about the end of time and space and all creation as we know it. I say this to prepare you for the worst. I say this to prepare you for the kill may come to pass. You must be ready to be the death of Losa. Should she come close to ascension, you may not hesitate. Stand ready to end her, even if it breaks your heart. Then practice the moment in your mind, for hesitation will mean annihilation. There may be more I can do for you. Come find me if you are interested in growing the source inside you. You may find that new strength will soon become essential. I suppose even you don't know your master. Can do what he will. But one day his one true name I'll know, and so undo him.
lake of death fog and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby. I seem to have made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Close, watching, but not...
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm. No harm, no harm, no harm, no harm, no harm. My manners, master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may. A servant, a loyal servant. Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions for master. Spare me your presence. What's that smell?
Sweet lady, beautiful lady, seek out our master. He wants you. Wants you.
My master has use for you. Make haste, if you please.
Dark words should not sully those honeyed lips. All will be well.
You have a lot of faith in these promised outsiders. Your attention is appreciated, sir, but misplaced. You... Kill! Kill the bastard! Wear his skin! Dance, citizen! I beg your pardon. You need to speak to the advocate, the lizard by the table. He is waiting.
Okay, let's see what this master...
Sweet thing, succulent thing. We are so pleased to see you, but not as pleased as him. Go, speak to the advocate. Make him happy. Bring him pleasure.
You have been summoned. Go do your duty, now.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
You don't need me to tell you that.
True. I'm in deep, deep.
You want to buy something or not?
No, thanks. Ah, there you are, and with just the little demonic host I've been looking for. You don't mind if I have a word with Mazlosa, do you? I was just curious about the progress of your little hunt.
I met your old buddy Jehan, if that's what you mean.
I don't have buddies. I have associates. So, did he help you with the, matter at hand?
He's putting me through my paces. I have a few more hoops to jump through before he'll help me.
Nothing in life is free, I suppose. Make sure you do jump them, though, sir. You won't be sorry.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show. I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters. You like your nose? Then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else. Your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you? Ah, very well. Look, do not touch. Not until you fatten my purse. See you again. Perhaps.
That is all we need to do. Oh, it's you. I don't see why not. I've got business all around the realm, same as you. None of yours. Thank you. Bye-bye. We'll discuss this later. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons. Ah, a curious mind. A most glorious creation. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak. Since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith. Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often do. Very well. I can see them straining against your lips. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions. My master has been troubled by the presence of the Void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. but the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth. One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands. And one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. I'll not deliver that power unto him. Perhaps you utter some truth. Surely his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The Master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the God King of... To arms! His savage minions have found us! You damnable fool. Wretched spirit, you could have brought destruction on us all. Ah, at least the vital components have withstood the onslaught. Tell me, do you require further knowledge? My master has been troubled by the presence of the Void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth. An excellent decision, decisively delivered. It is indeed within my ingenuity to grant such a boon. Understand, Godwoken, that source abounds in all things. There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical jewel required to open the channels of source. It is enough to seize it with sufficient force of will, to know that all creatures are nothing but source and vain hope. Granting the power that you need, Godwoken. The gift that I have proffered is free, but it is not without a cost. All things exist in balance, so your gain must mean a loss to another. Do not fear for his soul. It is unworthy. It is already damned. No power in this world can save it. This is an act of kindness. Very well. I suspect I shall still be here when you change your mind. And you will change your mind, Godwoken.
Stand back! Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever words you carry with you, they are warty with futility. I know you for what you are, a mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The Advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring. Yes, an advocate of most vulgar, most repellent deception, that seeks to bend the will with feeble force. Blood among blood you will be, for I will bend you.
rather more astute than my initial verdict. A stirring display of violence. As per our terms, the location... Now, Godwoken, we both have what we sought, and thus all guarantees of safety are expired. You need not fear me, but this island hides more dangers than my claws. I recommend you go. But should I find you broken on the beach, I will shed no tears. Oh, Godwoken, I was so looking forward to you making some monumentally stupid choice. You did not disappoint.
The demon feeds. The demon feeds from the ring. The demon protects. We must know what the demon protects. The demon has an advocate. The advocate kills. The demon has a secret. We must know the secret. Seven and all the saints. I ne'er dreamed I'd be grateful to be lying cold on the ground. I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid of that bloody voice. Not much more than you've been told, I'm afraid. She made a deal with some mighty dark forces, and now she's looking for a way out. I'm not sure that even my voice knew the terms. It was all very hush. Suspicion is she's promised to give up something powerful, though.
Qui manducad omnio murdus acts, it quod potest etse. Nin ect mehi, elgo partidi ex hombre en mihre.
Gotta say, I think we're onto something interesting here.
and screams and screams and never stops the screams. The roots quake and my bones quiver and still the screaming. The tree, the tree, the tree. The tree's the girl and the girl's the tree. And she screams and screams.
What's this? I found something.
How can you bear it? The ancestor tree. The screams came to me on the wind, though I am not sure the devil's breath that perturbs the air here can rightly be called wind. But they've been silenced. Well, yes. I have kept my ears to the ground, ghostly they may be. This is an archive, a library devoted to history and scholarship. There must be a record there of the elf that spawned the corrupted tree. I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive are all but drowned by our ancestors' grief. A druid. There are too few of us. You well know our kind finds value in flesh where memory lingers. I collect memories, yes, but am more keen on bark and leaf, on the living breeze, not the sleeping past.
And now these things.
Find the druid. We need to find out what he knows. I'll hold these things off.
Slaughter. What happened to him?
Merciful Seven, smile upon your fallen servants. Brother Ashwell, Brother Triskel, Sister Revria, usher them forth to the Hall of Echoes. Sorcerer, this island is nothing but death. You should leave. This island was once a place of learning, of healing. Corrupt things have long stalked the fringes of our world. Demons. We sought to help those who fell prey to the foul beasts. One of our number, a doctor, brought an invalid before us. An elven maiden who had become infested with some presence. It was powerful. Too powerful. So we sealed it and the poor elf it inhabited in our deepest vaults. Sometimes incarceration was the best we could muster in such dire cases. But the doctor who found her was determined to make a name for himself. He attempted a cleansing ritual, but he only served to strengthen the demon's grasp over the elf. The demon possessed him. Soon the whole island was overrun with monstrosities and bathed in blood. Our blood. It's a corrupt place now. No good thing has cause to be here. The archives. Parchment, books, writings about the evil things we uncovered. That knowledge didn't save us in the end. It lies to the east, beneath the earth, if it hasn't already been destroyed.
You live. We hear your heartbeat. We feel your breath. Come closer.
Bless your spirit. Sister Cleodna, rest your spirit.
I've spotted something. odd old thing, isn't it? Nice, I guess. Wonder what makes it useful. This is the place. The entrance. I've spotted something. So much knowledge, so much history. I could get lost in these tomes. I've spotted something.
even here. This is impossible. You, my sister, help me find it. There is little time. This is no time to feign ignorance, my friend. The Doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look. The key, of course. The melody that douses the Guardian flames and reveals the vaults. I shudder to think what may happen should their captives be freed. I have presided over this archive for many years. The hymnals were many. How could I not notice their absence? You must be feverish, though I wouldn't be surprised. Dr. Deva was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter. I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void. I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void. I can feel another pyramid. How very useful. The hilt of a blade, I do believe, but clearly no ordinary blade.
Connected as one. The past and the present slave. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
something else.
Glory is mine!
You're not one of those blood things. Who are you? You look the part, I suppose. We had orders to take the island at any cost. We had spells and charms that were supposed to protect us from the death fog. They didn't work. Half of us died crossing the water. Me and some others just barely made it. But then these blood beasts attacked us right away. A few made it away. I didn't. Orders. We were told they'd work. No reason to doubt that. One of my comrades used source magic. That saved the rest of us. The death fog already burnt my lungs. But I made it ashore.
Vault looks unfinished. Was it never used? Charm. Must be one of those vaults.
What are you doing here? What do you want? You mustn't linger. You mustn't remain. One must not mean harm to do it. Please, go. As a priest, I had a patient. A dastardly demon held him in its grasp. The demon absorbed all his pain, in exchange for his soul. I was certain we'd only diminish the demon by overwhelming my patient with pain. I planned to torture the demon until it gave up its grip over the poor fellow. I began in earnest, but his cries pierced my heart. Even if the treatment could save him, I hadn't the stomach nor the soul for it. So I lied to the others. I told them there was no helping him. I told them to seal us down here, where he could do no harm, where I could guard his prison. Better one soul damned than two. This demon gluts itself on pain. Only the utmost torture would draw him forth. I couldn't do it. I refused to subject myself or my comrades to such barbarism. If you've the stomach for such an ungodly task, I won't keep you from it. Perhaps you could inflict the pain that's needed. But it is a devil's business. We broke the lever for the door when we locked him inside, so that none would ever attempt to free him. No matter what, the demon itself must not be freed. The horrors he would wreak upon our world. You should go from here. This is no place for the living, for the sane. As the lever's fixed, you could... perhaps you could extract him. But you'd have to be able to contain him, defeat him, once he'd been loosed. Who am I to say if you're prepared for that? I suppose the alternative is no better than trusting you. Go, do what you can. Be wary. This demon knows no decency, no remorse.
Ah, look at you. Pretty, pretty. Come close, won't you? A little closer still. My, how long it's been. How very, very long it's been. Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in here because he said I was possessed by a demon? Just because I don't feel pain. Have you ever heard anything so superstitious? Old Brother No-Life took it on himself to stow me down here like a jar of summer peaches he was saving for next winter's pie. You gotta wonder what for, huh? Maybe I was a little kooky back then, but you'd be amazed how sobering millennia of imprisonment can be. Praise the Seven, right? Praise the Seven, that's all over. You are here to free me, right? Well then, just destroy the pillars. Nothing to it, for one not wrapped in chains. Yes, please, release me from him. The pain, I can take it, but he can't. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it now! Stop it and destroy the pillars! Is that all you've got?
Please, release me from him. The pain. I can take it, but he can't. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it now! Stop it and destroy the pillars! This close air. I got this straight. This close air. This close air. I got this straight. I can speak. It's my voice. My word. Thank you so much. Much. I owe you everything. There's just one thing I can think of. I hid some things here. Things I didn't want the priests to take. Let me show you. I had a spot near the place where they buried the others. I hope there's something there you can use. Thank you so much. So much.
I can hardly believe it. So long it's been the length of millennia within these stone walls. You did what I could not. This peace I feel, like every knot in my soul were unwound. I'm going up. Thank you.
A dusty old chamber with a demon locked inside. There's a metaphor in here somewhere. Why these folks would volunteer for it is beyond me.
Folks locked away with demons. Demons bound by enchanted chains. There's something barbaric about it all.
To lock away the problem is simply to admit failure. What we see here is intellectual defeat. The child of stupidity.
I watch the gate. Who goes there? I watch the gate. I watch the one who must be watched. I watch the one who should be dead but can only be chained. I watch the gate. You must leave. The gate is locked forever. The lock is broken. The key is thrown away. I watch the gate. Who goes there? I watch the gate. Who goes there? You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. Do not let it speak. Do not let it speak to you. No. You must leave. You must not speak to it. You must not speak to the one who must be chained. It will steal your soul. It will steal your very soul.
it if you can, but do not let it speak. I beseech you, do not let it speak. The lock will work. The gate will open. I am the key. I am the gate.
Do you know who you are, Godwoken? Do you know what you seek? I am you, but greater. I am Godwoken, born to be divine, all-powerful. So powerful the priests imprisoned me here. They feared me, and so they should. I am fearsome, and I am generous. I will grant my powers to the Godwoken who would use them for good. These are chains of pure source. Not even the divine, the god's rest his tortured soul, could break them. Set me free, and I shall give you the power that you seek. What would you know about power, Godwoken? You have the potential, but you do not have the source. I know who you are. I know what you want. You will not get it, for you are nothing. Nothing! Get out! I know who you are. I know the weakness of your heart.
One who should be dead is dead. I'll watch the gate no more.
Did my order send you? To cure the child? Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within. We can find her here, until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty. She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her, thanks to that demon. Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do? My brothers were confident they could help her as well, but they still had to lock her up here in the end. But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, take her away from this place. Far away. I knew you had good in you, the moment I laid eyes on you. Come, I'll let you in. Take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb the demon within her. There's no telling what could happen if it breaks free.
I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore. Go on. I'll be watching. Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating and my flesh fell away. No matter, I'm staying here. Still smell her. She must be near. I'll find her, no matter how long it takes.
Wherever you take her, I hope it's a better place than this. Thank you. Take care of her. Cure her if you can. My task here is done.
tiredit tu tiraka que chilum sin. Iratu besekron. Friend, kin, if you speak my name, you know my torture. Please, don't judge me too harshly for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free, my soul cleansed. Naivety, stupidity, call it what you want. I wish to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me. I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head, the craving for living flesh, urges. Good gods, the urges to kill, to hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought, and at some point, I was just gone, deadened, but not dead. And then, awake, on an isle I'd never been, encircled by faces I'd never seen, watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one, They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing, the Doctor. That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant. I've suffered. The Isle has suffered, but you can end it. And great it will continue to be, as long as I remain the demon's slave. Yet you awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance, my name, and I'm grateful for that. How amazing that a name can wield so much power. Remember this lesson when you leave Blood Moon Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. Destroy it, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer. Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once. Adramalik.
She wasn't the tree, but became the tree. And is not the tree no longer? Once she screamed, but the screams have stopped. Only hush, hush, hush.
howls. They are silenced. How?
How fares the hunt, my friend? You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize. I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows. But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on these. The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering flesh is more than enough to expand the sum that is yours. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready? Then let us begin. That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening. My pleasure. And now that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. Offer you a chance to deepen our alliance. You see, the demon that you killed, the Advocate, he had a master. You might say the Advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. The self-same tiger, I suspect, that has been haunting Losa. Now don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough Godwoken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name. Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time. You must go your path, I mine, so that I may confront the archdemon in his lair, in the great city of Arx. Please accept this token of gratitude, and fare thee well. You have done me a great service. The time has come to serve you, if I can.
Right. Really? Okay, yes. What? I'm ready. Totally. Is it just me, or did it just get really sweaty in here?
I won't lie. This will be rough, Losa. Our foe is a true archdemon. We know him now. Adramalik. There is a great power in names. Just like Source is the language of creation, a demon's true name is the core of its existence. It's be-all or end-all. With his name, we may undo him. That will be our attempt. As for you, you must not disturb us no matter what. Promise me. Close your eyes, Losa. Do as I do. Quiet! Adramalik! Adramalik, thousand-named nemesis, Lord of Soot, come shake black hands with me. Leave her, leave her, come play with me.
This is none of your business, Jehan. How many times do I have to convince you to keep your nose out of my affairs?
Listen to me, demon. I know why you chose her. I know what it is you fear the most, and therefore desire the most. But I'll not let her serve you any longer.
Losa's a good host, Jehan. We're going places. It's no concern of yours.
Mashtuna Pathan Shdanelu, Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel.
You petulant would-be king. You're nothing. She is mine. She is mine.
Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel, Mashtu, Shdanelu. It's no use. It's too late. I failed her. The demon's not coiled around her heart. He's become her heart. Try as I might, he would not shift. Losa's soul is buried very deeply, deeper than ever before. Adramalik may never allow her to resurface again. She's lost, bewildered. A stranger in her own soul, desperately trying to find her way home. She's fighting a battle for her life, for her very self. It's a battle she may yet win, even if only temporarily. But she'll need your help. Must call her spirit back from the dark. Guide her into the light. Let your voice be the shepherd that leads the lamb through the valley of wolves. Go on, call to her.
Hey, Chief.
Well done. Very well done indeed.
Only just.
I am truly sorry, Losa, that I couldn't exorcise the demon, but do not despair. I will not give up on you. We must simply take a darker path still. Confront Adramalik in his lair and deal with the demon face to face. You almost have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, He and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of life and love. But now I know where he hides. Afraid of his own name. To the city of Arx you must go. I will travel with you, if I may. I will meet you both there and prepare for the coming battle. You'll yet be all, Lohse.
Hey. No, I'm not all right. That wasn't okay. It was like dying. I was all alone in the dark, in the deep, deep dark. And I suddenly knew as clear as day that I didn't exist, that no one would ever know me, and then... And then I heard your voice. I heard you calling, and I followed it. It was all I had in the darkness. It was the only thing I could find. Just you. Nothing else. What the hell do I do with that? I'm not even a real person, you know. I've got this thing in me, and my chance of getting better is getting smaller all the time. I'm damn lucky I met you, Chief.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
Please.
The
Take
Scion
her.
works.
I
Do not disturb her. Stay back. The thief stays where she is. Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands, torture us, murder us? We only return what is given. Stay away from the thief.
You! I warn you not to follow! You... accident. You Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends. You think I am mad? This one takes my spores, but the armor finds her. Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come, watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran. Do you see now? It is a marvel.
Please, take her. I didn't.
I am better. I find another thief, and the armor reveals much. Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come, watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran. Do you see now? It is a marvel. Corrupt? No. Righteous. The Magisters drown our soil in blood. It is right that they become our soil in turn. We honor them. It is a holy act. They elevate me. The spores speak, as scions speak to the ancestor trees. With every piece, they grow clearer, and they show me things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where it is for us to know. Hush! The ancestor speaks. Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. 2. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arx. It is said to be a hollow place, stone and fire and filth. I go even so. What? Give! That is a wise decision. I do not suffer thieves. Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, I must be better. A scion hears the ancestors. I hear only whispers. The armor must be complete. Then the ancestor helps us. Helps all.
By my splendor! Kill the wizard! That's right, Coco! Doubt will serve you ill before the magic cockerel.
Now.
Now.
Now. We rise. We rise. We rise. And we destroy.
And we destroy.
And we destroy.
Eat its eyes.
This looks like an elven proving ground, but I've never seen one for myself.
I see you. An elf by appearance is not always an elf by heart. Prove yourself, overcome the trial, and stand as a true elf. A true elf knows that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The 4 seasons have served our people well. 4 heroes rest before you. Wielders of the seasons. Pay homage to their skills, solve their riddle, and prove yourself. If you can. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth. I am the voice of the fire. My flame bears the will of all elves and lights the way for those who wish to prove their mettle.
Four totems, 4 seasons. What next?
and shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
me.
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits. Use it wisely, as a true friend of the elves.
These rivet guys will shoot you through if you get too close. I'm gonna try and slip through the back way myself. I like a rivet challenge.
I've spotted something.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Wood to wood, birth to birth.
Birth to birth.
Enter then. Keep respect.
Blood to blood.
Blood
Earth
to blood.
earth. Wood
Earth
to wood.
earth.
Birth.
Blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth. Blood to earth. Blood to earth. Blood to blood. Sarius is a warrior, proud and true. Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth. Sarius becomes his tree. May Sarius take root. We lose too much. We lose our homes, we lose our safety, we lose each other. It is enough. No more. I do not doubt it. The void is too close. It pulls us all toward it. If we do not hold fast, we disappear inside it. You honor us during the ritual. You honor Sarius. You help remember him. You help bury him. But we need help still, or we perish here. Not only these people here, but all of us. I wonder if you honor us once more. It is something of great importance to me and to our people. Our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion.
Yield or not, I fight.
Not lost. Taken. All our memories. Everything the ancestor trees knew. Our seed for the future. Stolen from us. She is my daughter. Her name is Sahela, and she is taken from us. That is why we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion is lost, all our people are lost. She is everything. Do you know the lone wolves? Then you know the risk. We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us. You are the one. We come because of you. I thank you. But the lone wolves take her before we are there. You speak to her. You understand. You see what a gentle soul she is. You see how kind. She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot be lost. You honor us. I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. They know we are here. They expect us. But you have been away from the tribes. It is in your speech. It is in the way you walk. Perhaps you have a chance still. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to me. If I lose her, we plan another assault. We cannot give up. It is better for us all to die than for Sahela to be lost. I only hope perhaps you find her before then. Good luck.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
I see the good in you. You may see the good in me, even injured. I fight. I do not win, and I do not die. It is this way from the moment we left our homeland, from the moment the mists of death descend.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
We fight for our lives as we fight all our lives. We fight the black ring on the side of the divine. But Lucian betrays us. Lucian sends us to our deaths. And so we fight and fight again. And fight until the moment where we find our home once more.
Does not fester.
Our loss is great. And so we fight, that our victory may be greater.
I see the good in you. We are in ritual for our comrade Sarius, dead at the hand of a lone wolf. Sarius is a warrior, good and true, but he is not yet lost. May his tree take root and grow. This is no well of souls. It is but a hastily dug pit. We stand ritual in this moment more in hope than faith. I fear the future if our trees do not take root. Our lands fell beneath the mists of death, and many trees are lost. Without our trees, we too, we elves, are lost. Bind that wound that it does not fester.
I see you.
Once more we take the mill.
Worry not. The wound tells the eye a lie. In truth, the pain is not so bad. The lone wolf in the mill, who cuts me so, has luck upon his side. For now, not so our own dear Sarius. If his tree may grow, perhaps he may find rest. The shaman knows about these things, not I. Tova is our hope. Tova leads the way.
I see you. The ritual is complete. Sarius is inside us, and the earth. Speak with Tova.
Once all are well. Once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
The elf is Sarius. He dies in battle against lone wolves. Our ritual honors him and hastens his return as an ancestor tree. Thank you. Sarius dies well. Dies as an elf warrior. We have little, but what we have we may trade. A fair bargain.
Once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
I see you.
I see the good in you. Pass freely.
I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Get away from me, you lone wolf scrubber. Likely story, wolf. Go on. Piss off.
Guards ahead. They don't look friendly.
Company? Wonder how they made it through.
Impressive work getting past our defences. Now turn around and see if you have the same luck going the other way. Well, why didn't you say? In you go, and welcome. Roost is upstairs if you want him. Welcome.
Been here longer than normal.
Mind yourself.
You made it past the traps, fair enough. But you still better step carefully, stranger, or I'll tear your throat out with me teeth. Sitting pretty and generally not answering questions from nosy parkers who ain't lone wolves. Them, we eat the neck apples right out their throats. Ha ha ha. Anyone will know done it.
Am I on your way, ma'am? Suppose I don't. I'm no assassin, just a Fletcher. Roost heard about my work and invited me to work here. Feller doesn't ignore an invitation from Roost Anlon, does he? I'm not supposed to be trading with the other guests. Roost's orders. Fine, just please be discreet. I'm very much at Roost's mercy while I'm here. His arrows fly true and straight into the burlap sack.
How'd she get inside of it? Same contract over and over. How many of them can
His arrows fly true and straight into the burlap sack.
Thank you. Kill him.
Say my name, you son of a sow! E059! Say it! Say my name! I was E059. My killer should be made to speak my name.
You're in my space, stranger. Feel free to leave it. Who are you to her? Friend? Comrade? Lover? If you're looking for revenge, you won't find it here. No. And push no further, or we shall have a problem. I mean... Ah, hells, forget it. Edie Ingram. She was always at her most beautiful when she was angry. She'll be waiting for me in the halls, and she's gonna be pissed.
I hope it burns your tongue to say my name! Don't think yourself atoned for what you did, lone wolf. But me, I'm free of you now. To the halls I'll go.
Enough to keep us in drink.
His arrows fly true and straight into the burlap sack.
She's stronger than you know. Stronger than you know, girl. And faster, too. Off the top of my head? She's stronger than you know, and faster, too. And here's the thing. She hates the wet. It makes her itch, and she makes mistakes. If only it would rain.
Ever out? Name means nothing. And anyway, I had nothing to do with it, and nor did this axe. I took it from an elven raider a day or two ago. That belongs to the original elven owner. Doesn't it add character?
Hey, wanna have some fun? A joke, of course. A prank, if you will. Tell Slumberjack here that Mudbarrow wants his money. You're not as dull as you look. Go on, then. Tell him Mudbarrow wants his money back. It's a money-back offer.
Laugh all you want, Mudbarrow. Madmen tell tales, and dead men's ghosts do not. Mudbarrow can't have his money. I hid it.
What are you waiting for? Tell the sleepy sourpuss here that Mudbarrow wants his money back, and we'll see what happens.
I never liked you anyway, Mudbarrow. You or your shite sense of humour. Don't think you haunt me, dead man. You or the Godwoken that we killed. Hey, that tickles. You won't find nothing. Money's hidden on the beach by the water.
I bet you will. Now. But I've done such terrible things. I should go. Use the money well, if you take it. Do some good with it.
I smell Mudbarrow. Must be dreaming. What's this? I found something.
Then leave.
Never knew you to be sentimental.
Logical, not sentimental. And Happy people are sloppy, unreliable.
Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy. Or maybe I'm just horny.
Then leave.
Hey, it's a good living here. You know that.
It wasn't I who switched his drinks. Besides, his death saved lives, so let's hear no more about it. Summing up, I can't help you, so get lost.
Looking fresh, gorgeous. What I wouldn't give to climb your tree. So tired of these mongrels.
Then leave.
Hey, it's a good living here.
See what I see. Feel what I feel. Look down. You see? You see? You see? You see what he does to me. You see he takes me from my life. You see he cuts me into parts. You make him pay. His bones lie buried in our sacred soil, but his spirit remains. Find him. Take from him what he takes from me. I show you where. Find him. I find peace then. I find peace when he is gone.
I'm unhappy. Or maybe I'm just horny.
Piss off! Unless you got money. Not likely anything you can afford. Right! Pissed off!
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
It's a good living here. You know that. Everything is nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental. Logical, not sensitive. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable. Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy. Or maybe I'm just horny.
Thank the Divine you're here to protect
Back
us.
again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Suit yourself.
Too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Not a call for the jungle
Joe, why would I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and
vapid fiction along the lower terminal hair.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
There's not a call for the junk you sell, then.
Joe,
Keeping it together, Bree.
offer nothing less than the
I'm all
wisdom
right
of the
as long as
ancients
I don't think
and
about it too much. You're safe among
Vapid
friends.
fiction along the
Never
lower
forget it.
terminal hair.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Anything that will protect against poison.
Back again, eh? It's free to look. Fair travels, friend.
Wide welcome. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Blessed news. Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
My. How you positively brim with source. No wonder, after all the adventures you have had. All the things you have had to do. Oh, it's naught but a chill. Bit drafty in your soul, that's all. You should... So did I, but the void creeps and crawls into everything. I told you before it is stronger than ever. But so are you. I can sense the expansive source inside you. You are ready to learn the spell I have yearned to teach you. The spell you will need when we reach the Well of Ascension. I have given you eyes that see the source. Now I will give you the teeth to take it. Go on, I am here for you. Give in to your hunger. Yes. Relish in your lust for power, just like a god should. Go on. Devour me. You speak the spell with brash ferocity, like I knew you would, my champion. Oh, do you still not see? Even though you are a god-woken destined to be a god? Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power. And power is not given, it is taken. With your all-seeing eyes and your all-consuming teeth. You can see the souls of the dead. And now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content. So feed, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the Well of Ascension. Play coy if you must, but sheer hunger will soon trump your all-too delicate feelings. Your soul must grow bigger still, your inner self become a vaster expanse so that it may house divinity. There are more masters of the Source, more aspects of the Source to learn. The hunt continues. Just you hurry.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair? Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful. Very well then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, or the purpose of one soon to be divine, I trust you need more Source. You need another master of Source, naturally. I just pray the list you stole from the Magisters was long enough.
Tired of these mongrels. Then leave. Hey, it's a good living here. You know that. Your living is nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental.
Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable.
Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy. Or maybe I'm just horny.
It don't work. For me, anyway. You try.
I do not defile the dead.
Ain't you an elf?
We eat flesh to honor it, not to steal the secrets of the dead.
Secrets, they're no fun. Secrets. Hurt someone. I'm busy.
God-woken.
That right? A mystery's a mystery. Nice of you to come. Save me the trouble of hunting you down. Looks like the Silver Claw failed. Finally. Best contract I ever had. Cut down a couple know-nothings and the gold pours in like rain. Been running since the Great War, too. Each of your kind gets me a hefty sum. As for the girl, don't worry. I got another parchment here with her name on it, and it turns out she's worth more dead than alive. Scions are worth more every day, but that's none of your concern. Thing I love about this place, all these lone wolves at the alert, ready to rip to shreds anything unusual at any moment. Like a trap ready to snap shut when I say when. When?
I know you come. I know you do. I know I only have to wait. I am fine. I am fine when I return to my people. Do we return now? To the others? My people wait for me nearby. Yes, thank you. I see you so clearly. I see the goodness in you. Let's go.
Life's full of surprises. That's what makes it fun and horrifying.
Only thing to do is keep your friends close. So close you'll be able to whip out a short blade in time, if they look at you funny.
Man's best friend is his sword. His only friend to boot.
Shove your questions. Swallow nails, you. You. God did do us all a favour and go die. Does it matter? They won't stop. Not till they're all dead. You can be sure of that. They ain't what you think. They'll do anything to survive. You'll get what's coming to you. The good guy. Everyone's their own good guy. You don't eat me. I eat you. I destroy you. You are nothing. You are shite.
anymore. You did it. You saved me from the bad man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If I could give you the biggest hug in the world, I'd give you the even bigger one. I love you.
You made the bad man go away. You did it. He can't hurt me now.
He's gone. I guess this means I can leave. I hope the next place is better. This was a bad place. Bye, and thanks.
tree in knowledge. Choose. Use it well.
They're dead. That means I can leave. A ship? A bit of sea air could be just what I need to relax. Decide what comes next. It's a deal. Must be moored off the Driftwood Harbour, right? I'll meet you there. Thank you.
If Hardwin were to receive her head, it would make his day. I'll leave that with you.
day for a walkabout, don't you think? Huh? You can talk to them. Odd, but interesting. Did the tree have a message for me? What now? Hey, kiddo, you're talking crazy. It's a tree, not a person. Even if it used to be a person, it ain't anymore. You been licking tree toads? Wait, stop, please. No, not like this, not like this!
We continue. We go on.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Mother! My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
You save us all. My girl is back. Our scion is back.
I know what you need, and I can help you. We can help you. Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath us, even now. Yes, they are cut down, destroyed and defiled, but our roots run deeper than any know. Our roots cross the world many times over. I will link you. You will hear them. They will feed you, increase the source in you, increase the power. As space inside you clears, you have room for more source. You have room for more everything. You have room for the whispers of the trees. Hold your hand to the ground. I hold my hand over yours. We breathe together. We call the spirit of the trees to us. Close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale. We are connected now, you and I. You and all our kind.
I give you something too. A thanks.
Take this spear. It destroys evil. It helps you. You help us more than you know. We make arrangements. We travel soon. I must meet someone who can help us. I say no more than this. But I do wish you good luck. And perhaps we meet again someday.
Feels like there's fire in my blood. I've never imagined such power.
Bind that wound that it does not fester. Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
Bring Sahela back to me. My littlest one. My dearest one. You give me everything.
Do it. I feel it instantly. A great peace. He is gone. The one who destroys me. I am free again. Thank you.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. I've spotted something.
It is she, the woman I've dreamt of since birth, the secret of my soul. We met in Driftwood, but she disappeared before we had a chance to talk.
You do not disappoint, my prince. You are every bit the gentleman they said you'd be. How very pleasurable, is it not, to finally meet in the flesh? For it is very much in the flesh that we must meet after all. Become one. Oh, Father. Life shaper. That is what the goddess called you. How good of you, dear prince, that you have come to shape life in me. I am Sada, Princess of the House of Law. And you interrupt the destined union between the Red Prince and the Red Princess. Let's forget for a moment all the forces that drove us here.
Shall we, my prince? Let us think of nothing but ourselves. One amid a nest of satin. You and I, we know each other like only true lovers do. So at long last, let us become lovers.
By my empire, yes. At long last, we shall become lover. Quite. Why don't you, enjoy a nice stroll? A nice, long stroll, while the lady and I enjoy a more private moment.
Come, my prince. Let's retire to that satin nest of mine. Follow me.
Well, 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 look who's coming up for air. Mighty powerful noises I heard coming from that there carriage. Teensy bit jealous I am.
Silence! You will bow before us and explain this intrusion, or by the seven I will cut you down where you stand.
My, oh my, you didn't tell Loverboy anything, did you, dollface? Naughty, naughty. You've been played for a fool, little prince. She's sworn to another. That's right. Your boo is betrothed to a very different kind of king. All she needed from you was a dollop of prophecy juice. I dare say she got it.
You utter villain!
Oh, well spoken. Advice I will duly follow. Sadham, my sweet, our meeting has been shrouded in mystery, but know that I'll do right by you. Know that I love you.
And I love you. Together we will brave it all. Even the king.
Oh, ain't that as sweet as a bowl full of peaches? Hate to be that guy, but I gotta break up the party now. Time for you and your belly full of litter to crawl back to the king, darling. Gonna get me some private time with Prince Charming myself. I've always had a soft spot for red meat.
had her! Where have you gone? She gave me this handkerchief. Something to remember her by. Who would have thought so soon would come our parting? The longing of a lifetime squeezed into a few short hours of perfection. Only to end with blood and bereavement. I will, won't I? Thank you. We've become very good friends, haven't we? Yes. Very good friends.
Yeah. For all the good it's done me. Still, can't complain. Leastways I could complain, but no one would listen. Nah, no point moaning. You take what you get and you don't get upset. Am I right? I am right. Still, thanks and all.
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets. That's what it looks like. We're on our way to Arx to set up shop for Lucian's Day, but there's no hope of that now. Whatever's going on in Paradise Downs has good and blocked the path. And unless you want to get a mouthful of death fog or get carried off by a void woken, there's no other way in. Only hopes that Alexander and the D.O. will blow through here and sort this mess out. Well, of course he did. Of course he did. Let me guess. The sun's burnt out and the gods are dead too. Sure, if we wanted to
Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons. And look at me, like a fly in molasses. You didn't see it. Something happened up ahead. Blocked off the only road to Arx. Lest you fancy taking a stroll through the death fog. We're proper wrecked. Not unless you can bring back the Divine. He'd untwist this pretzel in a heartbeat, no doubt.
I'm getting paid. Ain't stuck anywhere. Keep your hands off the merchandise or you'll be hearing from me.
Well, howdy there. Nice to see a fresh face among these dour saps. So it is. So it is. But these things never last forever. Either the death fog will blow over, or the fireworks in Paradise Downs will cool off. You'll see. We'll be right as rain before too long.
Wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void woken.
And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks.
True enough. That giant lizard must look like a great shock.
The Divine Order? What the devil? The contract seems to predate Alexander's ascension, too.
We should have sailed from driftwood, like I told you. And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks. And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks.
True enough. That giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
Should have sailed from driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walker.
And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks.
True enough. That giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
Reckon I spooked. Big old nasty beast popped out of thin air. So I ran. And then...
Trembling almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
traitor! They ran away. They ran to the north. The witch and the traitor.
Going to be a grim harvest here this year.
Ooh. Yes, yes, burn. Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, the smell of charred human flesh is so very enticing.
Void woken attacks and great rifts opening up in the ground. That's what happened. My life was snuffed out, my home reduced to rubble, and my savings were lost within it. I should have sold this place when I had a chance, and moved somewhere quiet to spend my twilight years.
I've spotted something.
There's not a moment to spare. She has him, and there's no telling what she'll do. The Black Ring which fled, and she has a Magister hostage. You know what they're capable of, don't you? Mihaly's a good man. We need to help him.
This is madness. I'm having flashbacks from the Great War. The Black Ring, of course. At least they're honest about how wicked they are. The Ganglelegs have gone nuts for good this time. They're destroying the place for reasons too stupid to know.
Gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I hope so. End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. I think these are the end times. There was a couple staying in my place. Young folks. Sweet folks. Hiding from the Reds. But then came the end. I wonder if they made it. I wonder if they made it.
is Black Ring? Black Ring and she'll gut you in a heartbeat. Oh, gods, I'm hit. Go on without me. Don't let her escape.
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking. Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. You're no ordinary traveller, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought? You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of sauce. This is Mahaly. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free. Mahaly put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared, and a shroud of decay fell over us. It's preventing Mahaly's wounds from healing. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahaly can heal. Help us, and I'll help you. Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahaly and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want. All that you want. Wise, perhaps. Its effects seem to be stronger to the north. I'd start looking there.
Leave me be. I don't have energy for conversation.
Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
Another monstrosity. As if Rivellon didn't already have enough. riddance to the vile beast.
My life's work, all gone in an instant.
The earth quaked and split open, and a great pestilence came down upon us, along with a host of Voidwoken. They were led by a huge Voidwoken of the like I've never seen.
Some winged horror. The last thing I saw were its talons coming for me. bodies, the smell of death. What your kind calls a spring barbecue.
Well, have you found the cause of this aura? This shroud? I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am? Excellent eye, my dear. You are correct. I am indeed a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who lie with me and feeds me yet more power. My source abilities are linked to this aspect of me, and it is through this aspect that I must reward you. You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall, just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant. Let's see what you're made of. My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. You were ever so satisfying, though. Please, accept this little token of appreciation for your effort. Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you. You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucien's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse? Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant. And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me. Will you retrieve it for me? My, you are a special one, aren't you? Well, that settles it then. I will join you, and I guarantee we will find use for each other in the future. By the by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait for you to conclude your business along Reaper's Coast. In the meantime, have a little token as a thank you for all that you've done for me so far.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
You've not a code for the junk you sell, then?
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction along the large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree?